Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Tonight we are starting the Somnium Files, which I am eager, mostly because I know pretty much nothing. Like I've seen bits and pieces of this game all over the place, but somehow never picked up on what's going on, like at all. I know there's going to be references to Zero Escape. That's kind of it. TBH same, says Peachy, the person that is the reason why I have access to this game. Not because you gifted it to me, but because it's in your Steam library. Nice. You know what's worse? I expected that to be the case. Anyways, you guys are gonna have to let me know if the game audio is fine, because as you can see with this little still of Spike Chainsoft, the game doesn't play when it's not the focused game thing, so hopefully the volume levels will be okay, but let's find out. I say so far, so good. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how it sounds compared to me. Let's have the voice volume be all the way up. Yeah, okay. Maybe take the SE down a little bit. I mean, the sound effects aren't really that loud.
Allow me to assist you. Allow me to assist you.
I think that's good. But you guys let me know. Oh yeah, that's good. Cool.
Allow me to assist you.
Yeah, that's a decent bit over the BGM that we're hearing too. Coolio. Okay. Yeah, don't want to skip unseen, because that would be bad. Okay. Well, time to start yet another Spike Chunsoft game, because we don't play enough of those, I guess. Yeah. Right into it. Language, Nihongo Jozu. No, let's not do that. Let's go with English. A starting game with selected language. Language cannot be switched. Proceed. I mean, only language I'm fluent in, so. Ooh boy, autosave. Let's go. This story is a work of fiction. Named characters, places, and incidents either are products of the author's imagination or are used fictitiously. Any resemblance to actual persons living or dead are entirely coincidental. Blech. Reading. You're gonna see some clownery. Hello. That's not normal. Yeah, that's, That's nice. You guys think she's alive? I'm gonna go no. Definitely captivating start, and not a single word has been said yet. Day 1, Friday. Sig I. Bloom Park. It's 10:54 in the PM. Iriguchi, enter. Yep, that's a dead body, alright. Probably a crime scene. Oh boy, tutorial. This is really the first words in game? Tutorial? Let's go. Getting right into it. Investigation. During investigations, the main character, Date, quite a name, inspects scenes and collects testimony. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor and your view. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye and inspect it. Policeman. Oh. Horse. Haunts. Let's look at the haunts. It's a horse from the merry-go-round. Okay. Panda? No, I can. Let me look at the panda. The panda ride looks lonely. Wonderful. 10 out of 10. Parasol. The parasol is getting pelted by the rain. Shocking information. Bench. It's a bench. Uh-huh. Sky. The rain is depressing. I disagree. I love the rain. I thrive in the rain. Has it been like this all day? Maybe, I don't know. Cityscape. The city skyscrapers crowd each other. Oh, can I look at the upside down haunts? Yeah, the skewered horse. There we go.
A horse from the merry-go-round.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it's skewered.
Sure does.
This is not a message from the criminal.
Okay.
The park was already in this state before the crime.
I see.
My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
Right. Teenage prank. Scaring haunts is upside down. Oh boy, horse kebab. You're right. And you're also right, Aiba is very critter. Can I look at the other one? The horse is pierced upside down. It looks almost pitiful. Okay, same thing. Let's see. Okay, it's a bench. Any more useless things I can look at in the meantime? Roof. It's been 8 years since Bloom Park closed. The weather's got into it pretty bad. Okay. Aiba looks very like they were plucked straight from the Parasite art book. Maybe. Column. It's the main column holding up the roof. Alright, the barrier. A red barrier line wraps around the scene. In the old days, they used to use yellow caution tape for this. Now we've got cheap hologram technology that can do the job even better. Well, sometimes you use good old-fashioned yellow tape. Interesting. Aiba is adorable, very deuter. I see, I see. Can I look at these things again? Is that why they're still green? It doesn't look like it's letting up any. Okay. I see, I see. I'm understanding. A hologram barrier. Okay, that's all. Control room. Is this the control room? In the place where the operation... Let's try that again. The place where the operator sits to turn the ride on and off. Ah, very good. Drinking some fucking tea. Welcome on in, Catman. How's it going? Duder does indeed equal daughter. It's very fun. I took a look inside, but I didn't see anything that might be a clue. The merry-go-round control room. There are no leads here. Okay. What? How far can I... Oh, there's more here. Man, those poor scared Hanses. They didn't sign up for this. Oh, that's like actual yellow caution tape. Can't look at it though. Boo. Pause. Can I look at the dead body? Corpse, yes I can. Are they Hanses from the carousel? Yes. Yes they are. Are you only now connecting those dots? The body is mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. Uh-huh. I took a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer? We haven't taken any footprints yet.
Ah, okay, that's fair. I was gonna be like, bruh.
I appreciate your understanding.
Allow me to assist you.
Thank you, Iba. Someone's useful around here. Oh, that's Iba. Her official designation is AI Ball. Fair enough. She's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. An AI for an eye. An eye
Want
for
me
an
to
eye.
use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
So what you playing? The Somnium Files. You haven't really missed much yet. Tutorial. Iba's vision modes. While playing through the story, Iba's special vision modes may help you obtain new information. You can now use the zoom mode to enlarge the target. Select a zoom and examine the corpse. You can also view the controls in... I don't know what key that's supposed to be, but okay. So how do I zoom? Pretty cursor. Hold. I guess. No? I'm so confused. Oh, okay, the resets. That's what they do. Then how do I zoom in? I'm confusion. Maybe I just need to try clicking on the corpse again. Okay. Well, choices and look. When you speak to a person, you'll be presented with choices and look. Choices and look. Oh, that's... Use the choices to select the topic of conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you're speaking to. That's a face alright. Left eye. There's a lot going on here, huh? Let's look up the face, I guess, to start.
I am detecting signs of increased stress in your body.
I wonder why.
Cortisol and ACTH concentration is rising.
Don't bug me with jargon right now, alright?
Fair.
I'm just... upset.
Yeah, that's a normal human response to seeing a corpse.
I knew her.
I know. Remember that I also saw her several times.
How am I supposed to remember anything? We just started the game, Iba.
Though it has been quite some time since we last saw her. The left eye socket is vacant.
That's nice.
Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Uh-huh.
Her left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
I feel like that's not very likely, but...
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
yeah, okay.
They carved it out while she was still alive?
Correct.
That's nice.
Pupil dilation and corneal turbidity indicate the victim is dead.
I feel like there's plenty of other things that also indicate the victim is dead.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death? Blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago. That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Several puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears. That means...
The victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
Okay, I guess that's all for that for now. But, let's just look. A woman's corpse. Okay, let's talk to... Well, I want to look at the fence. There's a fence set up around the merry-go-round. Probably to prevent nosy kids from getting caught in the machinery. Makes sense. It's a fence. Anything to go on?
Not yet, sir.
Thanks for coming out here in this mess.
It's my duty, sir. Thank you.
What's your name?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name. It's Kagami, sir.
Wow, that means a mirror. I can ask their name again.
It's Kagami, sir.
Right. I love that I can keep asking. What's your name?
Kagami.
Okay, got it. I didn't get it the past couple 2 times. What's your name? Sorry, I already
Are
forgot.
you serious? It's Kagami!
Right. Sorry, one more time. What's your name? I already learned his name. I don't need to ask him again. Damn. I like that it's still there as an option. Might have to revisit that if it'll let me. How's the investigation coming?
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
Local cop. Okay. Hi, boss. We found the body.
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park.
Interesting.
Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You might obtain important information or clues. Selecting log will allow you to recap any previous conversations. Let's go. Convenient. What can you tell me about the victim?
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right?
Allegedly.
What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
Ah.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
Right. Any suspects?
Not yet. We just found the victim.
Fair.
Too early to say anything for sure.
Alright.
But this could be a copycat killer at work.
Oh boy, copycat.
From the case 6 years ago.
Ah. It would have been funny if they said 9.
The case 6 years ago?
For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. Case 6 years ago. Rain's awful, huh?
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
So, what am I doing here? Might as well ask.
Are you serious?
No.
You're Special Agent Kaname Date.
Ah, Date, not Date. That makes more sense.
You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me.
That's a goofy way to spell Abyss, but okay.
I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is.
Does this come with a pay increase?
Because you know this woman, don't you, Date?
Ah.
I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
But I already investigated that.
Inside the column?
Dun dun dun. Wait, inside the column. That means I need to look. Ah, here. Okay. Is Peachy being down bad for characters? I think so. The noise came from inside.
Date, use me to see through the column.
Oh, you got X-ray vision? Interesting, interesting. Maybe a little. Settle down, Peachy. God damn. Don't make me use the spray bottle on you. We just met these characters.
Utilize the X-ray mode.
That looks like a person. Weird. Don't think that's supposed to be there.
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
Mm-hmm. I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
That should have made me laugh, but it did. I pushed him aside and ran up on the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle in the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
It won't budge.
That sure was a zero escape sound effect right there.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it. Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
Well, that's an interesting thing. Irie? Just kidding. Oh. I think we
Suki.
found the murderer. No, case closed. Found the victim and the murderer. Wow. Easy. Case closed. She has blue hair. Yeah, that's a very purple glove. Things sure are happening, huh?
What is this place?
Me too, Date, me too.
This is your dream.
Okay.
I'm me.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. You are Date.
And you are?
A skeleton.
You're...
What?
Where do I even start with this?
Me too, Date, me too.
I can answer all of your queries.
Uh-huh.
All right then. Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
Nice to meet you, me.
I know that voice. Iba?
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
I mean,
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind.
hey, fluorescent shrimp can be cute.
Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
you called me.
Did he know?
My consciousness and your own are linked.
I mean, is that why you live in his eye?
This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego.
Oh boy.
But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up.
Oh boy.
I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
I'm trying to sort out my situation, but my brain isn't cooperating. It must be because I'm sleeping right now. It's the things that I should know. I can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
Nope.
No, not at all.
Me too, Date.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
Somnium scan! Activate! Got it.
Got what?
These nuts.
I have completed a scan of your somnium, your dream world.
Is that what a somnium is? I see.
My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Mental locks?
That definitely was a Zero Escape sound effect right there.
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness.
They're even labeled and everything. Yup.
This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component.
Just like an onion.
Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers.
Like an onion.
Therefore, we must...
Onion.
Remove the mental locks?
Right, that makes more sense.
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving.
Okay, fluorescent shrimp.
Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Phrasing, Date, phrasing. Oh my god, his grin. Oh my god, hang on. I need to tab out of the game. Hello, sir? No. Unacceptable. Come here, spray bottle. God damn it, sir. Just gonna keep this here in case need be for any of the characters. God damn.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
Alright, let's do this.
Date, down. Wake Date up. Date's dream world, in this strange and surreal dream, trust the light to wake up Date. This is good on the brain, I just noticed it says that up top. Insomnia. You explore your dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. A guide to unlocking the mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. Turn on the light. My pause, yeah, because I realized exactly what I said. First, move Iva closer to the door and investigate. Okay. Wow, it's a door.
A door locked with a padlock.
When investigating things, you can choose from a number of options to give Iva instructions. For now, have Iva investigate the door.
It appears all I have to do is open this door.
Mm-hmm.
I can't touch it.
Well, that's not great.
That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic.
Indeed.
This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My Somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen.
You thought the skeleton disappeared, but it's just chilling there. Yep.
Date, look at that.
No.
The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable. Who was that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Yep.
Indeed, but it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Date.
Don't forget that I have a veto.
In the Somnium world, you are able to investigate objects that have a floating name. A new object has appeared. Move Iba over to it and investigate.
A winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
I never would have guessed.
A flower with a woman's name.
Date. Please. Let's sniff him.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming.
Pantomiming?
Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure, whatever. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder, you gotta smell it harder.
Date.
What? Okay.
Too hard, too hard, too hard. Huh?
Amazing suction! Bravo! Marvelous!
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
You were able to touch it.
Correct.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
You can check your progress on the left side of the screen. Convenient. Your actions just now advanced your progress. Reach the end to clear the Somnium. You can view the controls in the menu. I'm not over what just happened, but anyways.
A switch. The thorns are gone. Now I can activate the switch.
A boy, a person. Kind of.
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
I would rather be sleeping.
Fair. Turned on the light, let's go. You unlocked the turn on the light mental lock. But there's another mental lock in the Somnium. Unlock the next mental lock using the guide Open the Door as a lead. You can always check the tutorial by going to Menu, File, Appendix. I see. Wine. I'm intrigued by the standing lamp. I kind of want one, actually. Can I have one?
A floor lamp shaped like a rose.
I need it. I'm so tempted to kick it, because it's an option. You can't give me shit like this. Why did the skeleton shake?
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
Fair.
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly.
Do you have eyes on the back of your head, Aiba?
Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
Please let me have the option to say yes, because I want to.
What are you, a thug?
Maybe. Oh, can I not? Can I kick the skeleton?
A skeleton? It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
I can't hit it, let's go.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Hi-ya! What?
Oh dear.
Aiba, look! The wall!
The wall. Oh, well, that complicates opening the door.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know.
Oh, there's the door.
Who is he?
I don't know.
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
Boss is sleep talking. A hidden item. Insomnia? There's always one. Somewhere. No more. I can't eat anymore. I'm stuffed. There's a gun. Wait, did I find like secret thing because I just wanted to beat shit up? That seems likely.
A gun came out of the skull?
Good.
It won't go off?
It should be fine.
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Aiba.
Don't get excited.
Yeah, you are right. It is a key gun. As opposed to a keyblade.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
I could go to the door, but I see something here. Yeah.
What?
Well, that certainly was a zero escape noise. Come on. I don't think there's anything else besides the door. Yeah. Okay. I guess we'll never know what was in the basket.
A door locked with a padlock.
I think the correct answer is to put the gun in the keyhole. But I want to just shoot it.
Leave it to me. There are two kinds of people in the world. Those who open doors.
Just pull the trigger.
You got lucky.
Okay.
A door locked with a padlock. Do you think something this size would fit?
That's what she said.
Might fit if you work it in a little.
God damn it.
Try just the tip.
Date.
I suppose.
Aiba. That was dramatic.
I see. The gun was the key.
Mm-hmm. Good job, Aiba. Can we talk about how the victim was missing her left eye and the eye that Date has had replaces his left one? No, I noticed that immediately.
Well. Seems I was key in helping us escape.
Oh, shut up, Date.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good.
Buy fluorescent shrimp.
I'll open it.
Okay. Oh, it's a guy. The same guy from earlier that we don't know. Ah. That's nice. Oh boy. Awaken. Open the door with the gun-shaped key. Day 2, Saturday. Psych guy. Police headquarters. Saturday in the AM. Happy birthday.
Good morning, Date.
Know you? I don't know. The menu contains a number of functions, such as file, flowchart, options, and guide. And this game will autosave, but you can also save manually with save. If you would like to end the game, you can return to the title screen with the top menu at the top right of the screen. I just want to look at the files. File allows you to read information about the people you've spoken to or terms you've heard. It's updated as the story advances. And got an album photo. You can earn album photos by finding hidden items or clearing the Somnium with more than 1 second remaining. You can view photos you collected at any time. Collect them all. Let's look at persons. Date. He is 30. Old man. His birthday's coming up though, that's kind of funny, because it's almost August. Profession, police officer of Advanced Brain Investigation Squad, Metropolitan Police Department. Likes classic cars. Curry, good choice. Bonito. Pelvises. Reika. Dislikes, soft-boiled eggs. Punk kids. Ghosts. Hobbies, collects vintage magazines. Skills, reaction time increases 3.6 times under certain conditions. Overview, as a sciencer, Date uses the sync. Okay, as a sinker, Date uses the sync machine to dive into the minds of suspects of persons of interest. He lost his eye 6 years ago, but replaced it with a prosthetic eye which houses an advanced artificial intelligence known as AI Ball. He also lost all his memories past 6 years ago. Convenient. Aiba, also AI Ball. Female according to settings. She is 5 years old. Birthday November 9th. Profession, investigation assistant. Likes insects, spiders, crustaceans. That is binary. Someone get a binary decoder and put in 101000011110101 and find out what it actually is. Dislikes dirty jokes. Fair. Going outside to the simulation. Also fair. Hobbies. Sneaks outside of Date's eye socket while he's sleeping and makes mischief. Skills. Hacking. Fluoroscopy. That is a hard to say word. Voice imitation. 3D modeling. Interesting. Overview. Aiba is an autonomous artificial intelligence. She usually takes the shape of an eyeball and resides in Date's left eye socket. She assists Date by gathering information, connecting to networks and databases, and using her X-ray and thermographic functions. Mizuki. She is 12 years old. Her birthday was earlier this month, the 6th. Profession, 6th grader. Likes tonkatsu ramen, stew, inagi. Metal pipes, iris. Interesting. Dislikes raw seafood. How Dante holds chopsticks. Hobbies, breeding Cleone? Collecting Adore Rabbit merch. Oni? Numi? Skills, studies martial arts and enjoys emotionally attacking Dante. Oh, Cleone or Sea Angels. Which is the correct pronunciation, please? Mizuki is Renju Okira's and Shoku Nadami's daughter. Although she is not related to Date, he became her de facto guardian 4 years ago. The two have lived under one roof ever since. The binary gave you a question mark. Hang on. I mean, the binary could just be the question mark, frankly. Cleone. Like baloney. Shoko. Nadami. She is dead. Profession was investment company representative director. Liked to be envied and praised. Disliked someone who hurt her in the past, that's fair. Hobbies, winery tours, Scandinavian furniture collection, Pilates. Skills, lying and cheating. Shoko is the ex-wife of Renju Okira and Mizuki's mother. On a Friday night in November, she was found on the merry-go-round in the defunct amusement park known as Bloom Park. Her left eye socket was hollowed out. Boss. Designation. Boss. She is 42. Profession. Commander of Abyss, the special investigative team of Metropolitan Police Department. She likes wine, gourd dolls, and anything black. Valid. She dislikes happy families, ex-boyfriends, and VD's director, decluttering and organizing. But her hobbies are going to clubs and kabukicho. Why am I struggling here? Binary translator will tell you the thingy is simply O with the long accent mark. But if you convert it from binary to decimal, you get to 41205. If you further 999 it and assign each number a letter of the alphabet, you get Date. I see. Did you look it up, Spooky, or did you figure it out yourself? Either way, goddamn. Not sure what you expected from this game, but it wasn't this. That's fair. Welcome in, Ball, by the way. You just slapped it into Google and the first result was a forum post about it. That's fair. Her skills are grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, and making them obey. Damn. Okay. Boss is Date's direct superior and longtime friend. She appears to be an easygoing optimist with a carefree attitude, but she's as cunning as a fox with a quick wit. Okay, that's it for the people we know so far. Appendix. Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad, a special classified division of the Metropolitan Police Department, tasked with conducting criminal investigations by understanding and penetrating the human mind. They are stationed 6 floors underneath MPD headquarters. Few know of their existence even among police. ACTH. Adrenocorticotropic hormone. Stress stimulates the adrenal cortex and secretes this hormone to heighten senses and increase defense functions. This is secreted on a daily basis by the author. Okay. X-ray mode, a feature of Aiba's similar to fluoroscopy. Earth is constantly inundated with cosmic rays from space. Cosmic rays contain X-rays, and Aiba is able to detect these X-rays that have passed through objects and, quote-unquote, see them. Because it works along the same logic as an X-ray machine, you unfortunately cannot use it to see panties. Corneal turbidity, a state in which the cornea of the eye turns white and cloudy, a common indicator of death. The time of death can be estimated by the condition of the turbidity. Trunk, another word for the torso of the human body. This is giving tips from the Science Adventure series, and I might cut this out from the edited down YouTube videos. Anyways, cortisol, a hormone secreted from the adrenal cortex triggered by stress. Increases heart rate, body temperature, blood pressure, and blood glucose, and activates the body's defense mechanisms. This is another hormone my brain secretes constantly. You okay, dude? Damn. Mood, but damn. Puncture wound, a kind of stab wound. Me too, bestie. Me too. I also got a lot of cortisol. Jurisdiction, an area over which a police department has authority and responsibility. For example, if an incident occurred in the Tokorozawa, that would be under the jurisdiction of the Tokorozawa Police Department. Pupil dilation. The pupil of the eye will dilate upon death. That doesn't explain what pupil dilation is at all, but okay. A puncturing instrument. Ice picks and trowels fall under this category. Cortisol isn't necessarily hand in hand with anxiety, because it's like specifically stress. Trowels, like towels, but with an R. I don't know. Tips, investigation. Okay, this is the actual tutorial shit. Small shovel, you're a small shovel. Interesting. Just true. Oh, if I actually picked up the wine, that might have been what happened, but I went to the lamp and kicked it. Orpal. This is something. Oh my god. This is beautiful. I love it. Evolver. Interesting, though. Okay. Latte is very... yes.
I was waiting for you.
That's nice. Fuck yeah, concrete. So true. Yeah, Soba door curtain. That's what I thought that was. A Soba restaurant door curtain. Cool. A happy birthday banner decoration. That birthday party was a while ago, though. A bookshelf. It's full of files and binders, but I don't know of what. It's got books, manga, movie, games, all sorts of stuff. What does she do in here? Great question.
You think it's true that a tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Me too, Date, me too. A police officer mannequin.
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario. He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
You're not that old. This is the moment I started to worry about Boss's mental health. A flag with big catch on it. Why can I look at the police officer mannequin again?
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you. He talks?
Me too. Boss's friend, Mario. I can look at the Tanuki again. It's a Tanuki statue.
I can't live without coffee.
Mood.
I love it smooth and dark.
I'm always amused by Boss's ability to make anything sound dirty. Wonder if she does it on purpose. Maybe. She has a computer on her desk. The type that has a monitor built in. So an all-in-one. The coffee maker is sitting on the shelf. Boss's desk. And there's stickers all over the front. Oh wow, there is a lot. What? Why is there like everything? Hello?
That's my grandpa's death mask.
That's nice.
The guy had a huge face.
It's Boss's grandfather's death mask. Mysterious mask is displayed on the wall. A map on the wall. Like bath toy curtain. Okay. Poster. A police poster. A van poster.
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Oh boy.
Uh-huh.
Boss is single, by the way. That's nice. It's a lifesaver.
That's been here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right?
Uh-huh.
It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
God damn. A decorated Christmas tree. And that's been here since the first time I was in this room. Oh dear. There's a lot of stuff hanging on the coat hanger. A souvenir from some rural town. I haven't seen one of these in a while. There's a pendant adorning the wall. The cabinet. Shocking. A plaster figure. Yeah, stationary bike. It's very shaped. Stationary bike for indoor training. A symbol.
I use that thing for stress relief sometimes.
Uh-huh.
I know. I can hear it all the way down the hall.
Oh boy. A triangular ruler. A snowboard. Skis.
Are you familiar with the murder case at the resort called Spur?
Skis. Electronic darts game.
Why do you have this?
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
Uh-huh. Electronic darts game. A chair.
The battery died on that thing, so the hands have stopped.
Fair.
Like you and me.
Huh.
What do you mean?
Oh, Date.
Dead clock.
That's a Persian rug, you know. Very expensive.
Oh yeah? How much?
10 billion yen.
What are you, in elementary school?
The Persian rock is laid out. There's a ton of things stuffed in it. Okay. Wow, there is so much to look at. Jesus Christ, dude. Shelves. I like that most of it is just like, yep, this is what the thing is. Bags hanging on a rack. Let's say the bags are masked, like for costume parties. ID. A tombstone. Rip. There are wine bottles lined up.
Reminds me of you, boss. You have many faces, one inside the other. No matter how deep you go, you'll never get to the real you.
Matryoshkas eventually end, though. You get to the last one, the smallest one, like a child. That's the real me. Like it? It reminds me of you, Date.
The large key. My name is Kaname. The kanji for key can be read as Kaname. Ah. I didn't know that. I only knew that, like, it could be read as Kagi. No, that's not my real name. I don't know my real name. I don't know anything about myself past 6 years ago. That's nice. Cold air is blowing from the AC.
Stop ogling me.
I am not ogling you.
What do you mean two corners look like the toy section of a Mexican market? Do you mean the bags? The bags are filled with masks. Okay, I guess that's everything besides Boss and the door. Oh wait.
Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams.
Uh-huh.
This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
Right. And it's a volleyball. And a soccer ball.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
So Boss's old love interest must have been an athlete. Interesting. Alright, well, that's certainly something. Will she say something if I go to the door? The entrance. No, okay. All that's left is to talk to her, I guess. I see you guys still haven't cleaned this place up.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
That's a lot of stories.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little.
Fair, I guess.
It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
Fair enough. What about Mizuki?
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
Fair.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak.
Also fair.
She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
No, she just lives with me.
So yes. Mizuki Okiura. And the girl we found in the merry-go-round. She was 12 years old in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, and we weren't blood related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
Alright. What's the status of the investigation?
Who do you think I am, Date?
My boss?
You're my boss? Commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Boss?
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. I've been having flashbacks recently. Fragments of my past.
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Thanks, dog. Dog time. I guess.
Ah, so, nothing to report then. Got it.
Are there any leads at all?
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Shocking.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Almost definitely.
Okay, about Renju Okira.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
Suspicious.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him. Had him verify Shoko's corpse. And naturally started asking him questions.
Okay, back to the ice pick.
The pic Mizuki was holding, the only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Keep huffing that copium, Date.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
About the case 6 years ago.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
I'm sure he already has.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
I'm not sure about that.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible.
I'm not sure about that now that you've said it.
So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date.
Is there any other information?
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database. Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District. Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okiura Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies. Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case. 4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko.
Oh boy.
You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
Oh, well. I took Shoko's picture and put it in my pocket. Ah. Okay. Just gotta talk to her again, I guess. Can I try asking about the case 6 years ago again? It's still there.
I wouldn't tell you even if my life depended on it. Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dom P, my lips are sealed.
But why, boss?
It's top secret, classified.
It was that bad, huh?
If that's how you want to interpret it.
Did we ever identify who called it in?
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
You should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
Payphone? That's odd.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. May have even been the killer.
Interesting. Alright. Normal things.
Hello!
Camper. I love that both of you. I don't know when this takes place. That is a good question, Juice.
No, not hello.
Yes, hello.
I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
Why did you come out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
Okay.
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we first quote-unquote met. One day I got called into the control room, and Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Ivan. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system.
Wadjet.
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
My buzz been living in my head ever since. She gathers info and runs analysis. She can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain. Let's just talk without actually speaking. About my... So, the options are... So, about Iba, about I, about my eye, about I. You know. You don't know about us guys, but you don't want anyone living in your eye socket, that's fair. Let's ask about our eye.
Hey, so... about my left eye.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
Okay. About I?
I've been thinking a lot lately. About myself. If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
Well, it reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote. I is another.
Meaning what?
You have to figure that out for yourself. That's the point.
About I?
Hey, what does love mean to you?
Ah, that I.
Where is this coming from?
Just answer the question.
Let me guess. You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is I, right? Like a pun?
Yep,
I'm right, aren't I?
maybe.
You dork.
That hurts, you know.
So about Aiba.
Hey, boss, is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me, I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea, though?
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks. You can thank Pewter for that.
Moss is looking at Aiba. You know, you're kind of cute like this.
Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Nope, not cute at all.
No.
Okay, back inside.
No,
Okay.
I'm giving you an order.
Does not compute.
Wow. Who are you? Do
Is
we
that
know?
a serious question?
Maybe.
We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
Why'd you come out?
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
Okay.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient.
Right.
I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
I see.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Oh.
Huh?
You have?
Well, tell us.
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park.
Shocking.
Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database?
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh my god, who was it?
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old, male.
He looks like such a dork. I was almost said a geek because that's what his sweatshirt says. So self-aware, at least, I don't know.
I have marked his address on the map. That is all.
Pokemon training looking ass.
Date?
He looks like such a kid. I mean, he is 24.
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
When you're able to visit a new destination, a map will appear in the bottom right of the screen. Open up the map, pick a destination. I'm gonna check the tutorial by going to Yep. Oh my god, it's a nerd. Let's take his lunch money, but... It's okay, we're old here, Juice. Matsushita Diner. Saturday in the AM, still.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
It's okay, we're the police.
Oh, I'm not a customer.
I'm here for something else.
I'm with the MPD.
I flashed my badge.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy...
Wait, does your shirt say hipster?
Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
At least you're pretty sure she's older than you. Maybe, probably. She hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
Why did he leave the kitchen with the knife? Excuse me, Miss Ma'am. Put the kitchen back... No, put the knife back in the kitchen. Word order.
His mother,
Mm-hmm.
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request?
Yeah, put the knife back in the kitchen. Put the kitchen back. Listen here.
Could you put that knife down, please?
Yeah, okay, that's exactly what I was saying. Thank you, Date.
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
Mayumi put the knife down on the table beside her. There's a kitchen knife on the table. Something is engraved on the handle. Okastan, itsumo arigato. Oh, that's really cute. It said, thank you always, Mom. That's really cute.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
Mm-hmm.
And there's something written on the handle.
Yep, I read it. Let's go.
Mom, I love you always.
That's not what arigato means. I can see the interpretation, however...
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school.
Cute.
He knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
Okay. I could waste time and look at every... Wait, what's this? Let me look at the mop. Ah. It's a mop. I'm gonna waste time and look at everything. Window! Nothing but a window. Round chair.
A large jellyfish.
Sure, it's a large jellyfish in the middle of this restaurant here.
Look at everything, working on it. It's a round chair. Table. A table. I like that like items are marked as red too. What kind of crime are we investigating? Murder.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says Mayumi's black sauce.
Neither of us can figure out what the sauce is. Disposable chopsticks. The bucket.
Does this remind you of your delinquent youth?
Hey now, don't judge a book by its cover. Besides, I have no memory of my youth.
Me too, bestie.
I wouldn't know.
Bucket. There's a menu on the table.
Kuroda Kazuaki's cheek boiled in red wine.
Let's hope that's not what it sounds like.
There's a menu on the table. The stool. The counter. Shocking. Poster. A beer and ad on the wall.
She's cute.
You have zero standards, Kaname Date.
Beer out on the wall.
That is the autograph of Iruka from Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
Some celebrity's autograph. Menus written on the wall on Tanzaku paper. I could see the kitchen area past the counter. A low table. A Lucky Cat statue. Thank you, Aiba.
What the hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
I see. I need to meow at my Manaki. Miku keychain immediately. Meow, 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 meow. Starts meowing.
Is that right?
It says good luck.
That's just the calendar. Thank goodness we have that. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what year it is.
Speaking of, what year is it, Mayumi?
I'm kidding, of course.
It's November, but that calendar says January. Looking closely at it, even the year is wrong. This is old. That's nice. Small sitting cushion.
This reminds me of the funniest props compilation I saw.
You reached pretty far back for that reference.
It's a clock.
Hands off those hands! Just kidding.
Is this woman okay?
Uncertain, but she reminds me of you.
The gears have stopped turning. Not unlike Mayumi. Oof.
Do you want to
Package.
see?
Yes.
It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus.
Huh?
She forces Oda to buy them. I know it.
It's a cardboard box. There's a delivery slip attached to it.
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
Azamon.co.jp.
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
Ah.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Oh, good smile instead of great grin. You're so smart.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
A set. Okay, I guess she needs time or something. A swinging door.
A swimming door.
No.
A swinging door.
Thank you, Iva. A bookshelf. It's got stickers on the side of it. An old CRT television.
You think that thing gets any channels?
Unlikely. I do not detect any tuners or antennas.
Beer cases. You guessing it's Ichiban Kuji or something similar? Maybe. About the weather.
The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
Where's your husband?
I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
Is Oda here?
That boy, he's been hanging out at this office building lately.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
Yeah, you're onto something. Jason does sound like a job. You can't watch this? What do you mean you can't watch this? Hi, though. You shall lurk. Okay, have good lurk.
What was it?
No spoilers. I see.
I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
You wanna play too? I see, I see. Yeah, get out of here, Alan. It's spoilers. Really early game spoilers, too. Sorry, I need to check the log. I'm so glad I can check the log. Okay. I forgot what we asked, so... What is it to hang out there?
Because there's a goddess there.
You're probably dipped too. You'll eventually play this. I see.
What?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
You already know a lot of the story. I see.
A witch, huh?
Yes! A witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her. You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean.
So is the switch working there?
Yes. That good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Ah. Where does Oda get the money? Maybe for helping in the restaurant here? I don't know.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the witch.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
About Shoko. Let's ask her about Shoko, just in case. I brought out the picture of Shoko and showed it to Mayumi.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
Tell me about your restaurant.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kabasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years.
Huh.
That could mean... Never mind.
Huh?
How long have you been here?
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
They're not open right now, Juice. That's why there's no customers. Can you call him?
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
That's why he used the payphone.
He doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Then why did he use the payphone?
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
Aiba.
Date, I've found some information about the figure. A-Set is the name of a popular female musician.
Oh, okay, so that's just her name. Got it.
That sounds like our witch. Is A-Set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An A-Set figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Ah. I see.
Correct.
Small world shit.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
About this idol. She mentioned a box. Can I look at it again? Okay. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much for popping in and hanging out. I do appreciate it. Lemniscate. 11:45 a.m. on the Saturday.
That's him?
Correct.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
I showed him my badge.
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
Okay. Plants. The plant.
Date, look! Ants!
Ants.
Look at them go! Yay!
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
Oh boy.
That is a high stool.
Mm-hmm.
A high school?
No.
No, Date.
There are house tools around the table. It's a high table. And the company's logo. Lemniscate. There's an abstract painting hung up.
What is that supposed to be?
I do not know.
Fair. There's an abstract, incomprehensible painting hung up. So far. So far, a sofa. It's a sofa. A large window. Promotional videos of the agency's talent are playing. Nothing dirty, though. This isn't that kind of company. A door. There's probably an office back there. Hey. Wait. You guys saw that, right? The image before that? Come back one. Cycle back to it. Come on. Why is it taking so long? Man, there's a lot of images, huh? It's gonna take a minute to get back. Yeah, there it is. That's literally the poster in Zero Escape. Yeah, the scratch-off clothes Gyaru girl. Damn. Anyways. Vending machine. A vending machine full of drinks. Lots of magazines in that rack. Let's see. Let's take a girl home in just 2 minutes. I think I'll take a look at that. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Okay. That's the receptionist desk. Yep. There's huge boobs sitting behind the desk. Alright, thank you, Date. Anyways. A low table in front of the sofa.
Hey, Iba. What do you think would happen if I flip this table over right now?
I want to find out.
It would come out of your salary.
Yeah, that's fair.
You're probably right. Guess I won't.
Notice laptop.
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
Damn. Okay. Are you a fan of ASAP?
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
Okay. What are you typing?
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Could you stop bothering me, please?
Nope. You love that Dante has someone to bounce his intrusive thoughts off of, yeah. Could you look at me?
No.
Okay.
I'm kinda busy right now.
Right. Well, what can you tell me about last night? I'm sure you'll change your tone then.
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alright, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant?
Wow, he knows his rights.
Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
This is the type of kid I hate the most. What, one that knows his rights? We just have the option to punch him. Who am I to say no?
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
Damn.
And what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Does he know his rights because he's a stalker? Maybe, I don't know. Kick him, let's go.
I told you to wait.
Okay.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
Mm-hmm.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Fair. Optical protein fiber. Pongo Ponko.
Does Tessa refer to Aset?
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
That means Mato has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
Hmm.
What?
I kind of want to read the things in the background, but it's too much. Oh yeah, it is too Witter. Beautiful.
Optical protein fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts. Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself.
Fucker needs to touch some grass.
This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
Yeah. Hey kid,
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
get a life.
I'm gonna tell Aset.
Tell her what?
That you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
To Witter.
What are you talking about?
Is he paid to do this? Maybe.
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Okay, well, back away from your laptop and we can take a look at what's going on there, buddy.
Optical protein fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
Well, if it was just a bluff, you just confirmed it, so good job, dude.
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
Sorry, a sneeze was threatening to happen. Why are you here?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
When did you start with the fake accounts?
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
You're apologizing to the wrong person.
Just don't do it again, okay?
That's not good enough, I'll be honest, but... About last night.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area?
You
better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk, just shh.
About last night.
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Yes.
So who were you meeting?
A girl named Mizuki Okiura.
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Just a bit.
Yeah, I know her.
How do you know Mizuki?
She's just a friend.
You're in your 20s. Like, I think you're 24, right? She's 12.
Yeah, she better be.
What? Why do you care?
She's 12. Even if you didn't know her personally. Like, goddamn, dude.
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Dog. I must dog. I'll wait for the dog to shut up. I don't think it's being picked up on OBS, but it's just distracting for me. You can hear him a little. Rip. Knowing gas. I think he's done now. For now.
Don't call it a relationship.
I thought that too.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
Why do you know Mizuki?
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Ah.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
Kyoma, huh?
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Funny that he says third eye, because it's just his second one.
Well, I'm not a published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
She's 12. I really hope whatever his writing is age appropriate. Can you provide a detailed account of last night?
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile, huh? Is that how they're calling line? At least so far, Oda seems more like a moron than a creep, but boy, is he not doing himself favors. Yeah.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
I see. So the screams you reported were her own. Did you leave her there?
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to.
Right.
I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
The trauma.
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Good girl.
Why do you use a payphone?
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking, and with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Rip.
Aiba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
Pink. Her shoes were a disaster.
And you are?
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective before!
Date, your adrenaline level is rising. Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
Right. I think her outfit is fine, it's just the shoes in particular. Are you A-set?
Let me confirm something. You're A-set, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Thread? Silhouette? A-set!
Fears!
Upset? Regret? A-set!
Water!
Wet? Sweat? A-set!
Yay! A-set, you bet!
I'm so confused, but okay.
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave. At once.
No boy. How old are you?
I turned 18 this year.
You are baby.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oda should also keep his hands to himself, though, if she's 18, like...
Oh, I meant Ota.
Yep.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
What's your relationship with Oda?
Relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
She's 18, Oda, you loser.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Stop, you're making me blush.
This guy.
He's such a loser. About the sock puppeting.
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
His face.
Wait!
Huh. Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
You're friends with Mizuki?
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter, so we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically,
Mizuki and I live under the same roof. But she doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. I'm totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
something wrong?
Yes, actually.
You aren't even blinking. Come on, I'm shy. You're embarrassing me.
Okay, there isn't anything else to say to her. Okay. About ASAP.
Gee, Tessa, you always look so cute. So cute. So cute that I can't take it. Don't you think so too, Date?
She's 18.
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
You talked to her about last night?
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
Huh?
How?
It's all over the internet.
Huh?
When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
Okay, about Shoko Nadami. I took out Shoko's photo from my pocket and showed it to Oda.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
We're leaving.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene. See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
Respectfully, you are baby.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened. Do you have any suspects?
She's a true crime girly, isn't she?
Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message. Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Just do it. Mr. Date! Please, Mr. Date, you can't leave me.
What?
I can't imagine life without you.
What are you doing?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
Her purposes are huge. I'm sorry. I'm no better than Date, but like... she breasted very boobily behind that desk. Like... Hi. Yeah, anyways. You little shitheads. What are you doing?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
You. Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
It is sinking. Okay, cool.
Huh?
I told you! I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Date, a thought has occurred to me.
Good job, Aiba.
She really is quite the seductress.
She's lucky she's pink. Not seductress, just manipulator, yeah. Why did you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous, get on TV, be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's all right. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you?
Nope.
I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs and dances and play video games and stuff on stream.
Play video games and stuff on stream? That's such a foreign concept. Who would do that? Man, that's weird.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
Minecraft.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
Oh god, sweet gotchas of Minecraft streamer, right? How do you start working for Lemniscate?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home.
Wild, who would do that? Stream from home?
And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big.
That's what he said?
I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
A friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Ogiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
About Oda.
Why do you ask?
Well, you're 18 and he's 24.
You two are very close, for an idol and a fan.
Oda is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
Okay, about Mizuki.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
Yeah, I guess. That's 6 years. Any questions for me?
Questions. What's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
But you are a cop, right?
Still different.
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
Dante.
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
That went far.
What are you doing?
Amazing. Sorry.
Just thinking about posting that video.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then tell me!
About that video.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Well, that's ominous.
What?
I can see into the future.
That's convenient.
I know when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
I'm not sure about that.
I hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight.
Yeah, but you just gave yourself a really big death flag.
So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
About my department.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
You could lie. It's not like she would know any better.
What's Abyss?
You know, your mom.
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad.
You know, you didn't have to go this far, Date.
The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
That's for real.
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
No shit.
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris.
Uh-huh.
Iris Sagan. I know, weird, right?
Ratty cake, baker's man.
Ratty cake?
Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit.
Something wrong?
I'm sorry, who plays patty cake like that? I guess that you're saying ratty cake.
No, it's nothing.
Bloom Park. And it's now 1 p.m. on the Saturday. Thank you for the daily offering, Melody. How's it going?
Excuse me. Unedited?
No.
That's right.
And the girl?
Don't worry about her. Bad news, you looked up ratty cake and all that came up was cakes shaped like rats? I don't know, that sounds like good news to me. Like Cadoba completely fucked up your order, but they also completely refunded it too. Well, that's nice.
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
And a pushover cop. The porthouses are upside down, skewered. Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed onto the scene. The roof of the merry-go-round. There's a hole in it now, from all the years of weathering. The autumn sky is clear and blue. The air is clear and cold. We're in it for another cold fall. Kawasaki District buildings in the distance. Holographic caution tape. Oh, to be autumn, yeah. A parasol. There's a fence around the merry-go-round. Makes sense. Panda. A panda ride. The type that you put a coin in.
A black and white bear?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
Oh, fall's your favorite season? Nice.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
Ah, yeah, that is a Danganronpa reference. My brain just skipped over that. That's great. It's a bench. I wonder how many couples sat there. Makes me kind of angry for some reason.
I would burn all those damn benches if I could.
Date, chill.
Where is this anger coming from?
A bench for couples. Goodness.
Mr. Date, that horse.
Yeah, it's not having a good time.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
Merry-go-round horse, scared upside down. It looks pathetic. Okay. With the Ferris wheel. It still reminds me of the giant eye staring down. It's a control room.
Is that a phone booth?
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking.
Right.
But hey, if you sense any trouble, you can hop in there and change.
How old are you, making that reference?
I suspect that she did not give you her real age, knowing what a phone booth is.
It's possible for, 18-year-olds to know what a phone booth is. You know that, right? It'd be nice if she's older, but I don't know. And last night, I found Mitsuki inside the central column. Why was she in there? And the game is full of puns. I bet. I. Local cop. Is the investigation coming?
It's not looking too great. We searched all over here, but we didn't find nothing.
Local cop. Local cop. Let me look at the poll. Please. 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 Metal pool.
I know what you're thinking, Mr. Date.
Do you?
You wanted to see me dance on that pole, huh?
No, actually.
What the hell are you talking about?
Metal pool. Okay. Haunts. Haunts. Shoko's corpse was tied up here. Wait a second.
Aiba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse. And it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off, either.
That must mean...
The body was probably moved.
Last night, Shoko's corpse was on top of the horse.
Every time they say blood loss, you hear bloodlust. Oh no. Not quite at all.
It has been removed. The body has been transported to headquarters for autopsy and review.
Okay, I think I've looked at everything except for Iris. Have you been here before?
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kawasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant. An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area.
I see.
The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignored the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
Alright. What are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here. Like shadowy, hooded figures going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
You're right.
Well, let's hear it.
What do you think? Why do you think this was a ritual murder?
The horses. Horse?
Haunts.
Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
Sounds like haunts to me.
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus?
Not off the top of my head, no.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun.
I see. I'm sensing a trend.
The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun.
Ah, you say.
The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Oh, I see.
Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati.
I feel like I've heard about Freemasonry before, but I already forgot everything to do about it.
Starting to see the picture?
Heh.
Not really.
Need more eyes.
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket.
Okay, so that's why she was holding the ice pick then. She took it out of her eye.
Horus? Providence? Left eye?
It's like a secret society when you looked it up, but all their secret practices sounded so boring. Okay, that's kind of what I remembered. It's like, I feel like I heard about it being boring, but...
There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. Why?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Tinazuki?
You're wasting your time.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Or is she in front of my eyes? She is one of your eyes, rather.
Huh?
We should go.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Oh dear.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
It's noon.
What?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Right.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
You think Date has a soft spot for kids despite it all? Yeah, he definitely does. No. Okay, I'm going to save here, and I'm gonna take a quick break. But then we'll get right back into it. He might be a pervert, but he's a pervert with the heart of gold. Yes. But okay, right, I forgot that the game doesn't like doing things. That's okay, I have BGM. Gentleman pervert, if you will, please. Alright, I'll be right back. You guys stand up and stretch if you've been sitting this whole time as well, and yeah, I'll be back shortly. I am back. And the dog is gonna be whiny for a bit, so apologies in advance as he begins already. No, thank you so much for the follow, Zephyrberry. I appreciate it. But, let's get back into this, shall we? How are you feeling?
Oh, horrible.
Uh-huh.
Shame.
I'm just gonna mute my mic while the dog goes off. Let me see if I can settle him down, actually. I think the dog is somewhat okay. I use somewhat very loosely, I guess. He's still whining a bit, but he's not crying, so...
Oh, you should worry about me more.
We just met, Iris.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
Can you do that on command? If so, that's pretty cool, I guess.
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Iris opened the passenger window.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit, humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Dog. Hey. Spooky went out to get some things from the nearby grocery store and the dog was upset about it. I'm pretty sure he's mostly upset because his mom, my mom, is at home. And she hasn't been home for a couple of days. Ugh. I know, bud. Life sucks. It's okay. Hold on, dude.
Hey, Date.
No.
They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D-cups.
That's so specific.
Hey, watch it! You'll get your arm ripped off.
Bailey. Bailey. Dog. Buddy. I know you're sad. I know you're upsetty, but please, can you settle down a bit? Just a little.
Relax, I'm invincible. My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Uh-huh. You're banning Iris from speaking, fair.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Bailey. Bailey, come here. Bailey. He went to whine at the door. Buddy.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
You currently can't hear the dog if it's any consolation. Not really. Because it's mostly that it's bothering me more than whether or not it's being picked up on my mic. Because if it's being picked up on my mic, I can always edit it out in post. I can't really edit him out of my ears currently.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay. The wind feels nice.
Buddy. I get it, life sucks. Come here. This is why I'm a cat person. I don't know how to handle dogs. Saturday, 3 p.m. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Grayish Cons, Jay. Let me know if there's a nickname you like for me to refer to you as.
You should come in.
No, just kidding.
No, that's alright. I'm gonna head home.
Boo! Going home already?
Yeah, I guess the dog wants to file a complaint about that idea, too. I said my goodbyes, then turned to leave. But out of the corner of my eye.
Oh, who is this, Iris?
I felt my body freeze. Because that woman, she's... Yeah... No, it can't be. It can't be. I felt like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there, stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
Wait, this whole house is exactly what was in his dream, huh? Maybe not exactly, but it's very similar. Bailey. Winning at the door won't make murder stop happening in game. Bailey. Let me see if I can get the dog back over again. Hang on. I'm way better at dealing with cats than dogs. At least it's not whining right now, but whatever.
You're...
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom.
Where's your mom's ears?
Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea on a tray. She put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. Iris and her mother Hitomi are sitting on the sofa. The coffee table. Steam is rising from the tea. There's some elementary workbooks on the table. But looking closely, one in the middle is different. Osogami Sumo Wrestler Directory. Osogami Sumo? Alrighty, workbooks in a sumo almanac, normal things. And speaker system. 2 speakers and a console. 2 speakers and a long, thin box in the middle. It's like... you know.
Mr. Date? What are you staring at?
Your sound system.
My sound system? What about it?
I was just admiring it. I wish I had one that big.
Date!
Right.
A speaker system. A wooden shelf. I could see a plant in the corner. No insects, unfortunately. Sorry, Aiba. Oh, a plant. A plant. And I could see the trees and sky outside. No books for Aiba, yeah.
The flowers.
It's an iris.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
A winter iris. It means good news and hope. I've seen that cushion somewhere before. No, not just the cushion. I saw this entire room in my dream last night.
Is there a problem, Date?
No, that's nothing.
A cushion. There's a door in the back of the room. There's a drawing on the wall. I wonder if Iris drew this when she was younger. I can't see them from here, but there's probably a sink and stove on the other side. It's a kitchen counter. There are a lot of dishes. A microwave.
Aiba, let me know if you're cold. I'll pop you in there and warm you up.
Date.
I would suggest putting your heart in there first.
Fair. It's a microwave. Refrigerator.
Date, a riddle.
Oh boy.
How do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator?
Caught it up.
What?
The solution is this. You open the door, put the giraffe in, and close the door.
What kind of a riddle is that?
Another riddle. How do you put an elephant in the refrigerator?
You don't address it.
Isn't it the same answer? Open the door, put it in, close the door.
Incorrect. The giraffe is already inside.
Bailey. There's no way you guys didn't hear that time. God damn.
You must remove the giraffe before you put the elephant inside. That is the solution.
Your riddles could use some work.
It's a fridge. Dining table.
We could always sit here and ask the spirits what they think.
It's not a divining table.
Bookshelf. There are no books on it, but it's definitely a bookshelf. I saw it in a catalog before, so I know. Okay. The lights are off. There's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. It reminds me of a kind of angel. What is that object? There's a tabletop calendar and a mysterious object on the shelf. Object. There's a shoebox. I wonder what they smell like, huh?
You are beyond perverted.
Hey, these thoughts are private, okay?
There's a shoebox. The clock. It's the front door. Alright. Now we can talk to the beans, I guess. Let's talk to Mother first. Where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
Ah, that explains the workbooks.
A teacher. Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
Fair. Yeah, ask how old you are.
I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
Oh boy.
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother?
Yes.
About Renji Okira.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Damn.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
And of course. Do you know Renju's ex-wife?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
Oh, it's just totally still alive and well, not dead, murdered.
No reason.
I saw her. I saw her in my dream last night. No, that's impossible. Okay, your turn, Iris. How long have you been living here?
Since I was born.
Makes sense.
And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
Huh?
You seem to be doing well now.
thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
Cute.
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
I agree, Aiba. You look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah.
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
Oh boy.
A hunch?
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
Mm-hmm.
There are, yeah? What about them?
About the flowers. Iris was hinting about the flowers blooming behind her. Okay. You were saying?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Tea.
Are you left-handed?
Huh. That's an interesting thing to notice, because I didn't notice.
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed.
Yeah, she is carrying her right hand a little oddly, huh?
But now...
It locked up on me.
Right.
Ah, I see.
Should I look at the flowers again? Okay, guess not. Goodbye.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
You love that these games have so much good disability rep? Yeah. Good times. We stood and headed for the door. Iris and he told me stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you.
I love that he just casually drops that information and is like, okay, bye. Handshake.
Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
Dumbass.
All right, take care, Date.
No.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Okay.
Good idea.
Why does he look like that? Myself. Play game.
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy.
Oh boy.
I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
Damn it.
I will terminate you.
Do it, you won't. Oh yeah, she is. And the steering wheel is kind of crazy. Allow me to introduce myself.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Maybe. Focus, you got this.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
No, not really. There's me. It's unsettling to see yourself with the naked eye. No, I suppose it's not the naked eye. My left eye, Aiba, is outside the socket, walking around. But whatever Aiba sees is set to the optic nerve in my left eye socket. Her body and the terminal in the back of my eye socket are connected wirelessly. Iba is fitted into the center of the wheel. The dash.
Dashboard.
Dashboard.
The dash. The glove box.
Do you hide your risque reading material in there, Date?
Maybe.
Not at all. Why would I hide them there?
Good point. The review mirror.
Look, a crazy grandma with a knife is running straight for us.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
You can see the scenery through the rear window. The center console. The gear shift. It's the passenger seat. It's empty. Ah. Okay. It's like, what are we supposed to be clicking? Iva herself, duh. About the bloodstains.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else, and then brought there to be displayed.
Yep.
That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job.
Yeah. Gonna wait a bit to make sure the dog doesn't have any more barks in him. He's back to whining. Bailey. Bailey. Come here, buddy.
If there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Why was Mizuki inside the column?
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it.
About Shoko's corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso.
I miss dog. Just why I miss dog. It seems Spooky has returned, so hopefully the dog will be more shutted up eventually. He has to settle down again first, I guess.
The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
Let's hear the timeline of events.
Iba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
Friday, yesterday, approximately...
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
Approximately 5 p.m., Shoko's said time of death. Approximately p.m., Mizuki receives Nile message. Unknown sender, request to come to Bloom Park. Approximately 8:10 p.m., Mizuki calls Ota, asks him to accompany her to Bloom Park. Approximately 9 p.m., Mizuki and Ota discover Shoko's corpse. Ota leaves Mizuki, who flees the crime scene. Approximately 9:05, Ota reports crime via payphone. Approximately 9:30 p.m., first responders arrive on scene, discover Shoko's corpse. Approximately 10:50 p.m., Date arrives at scene.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Aiba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
They'll check his corpse again.
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime.
Yeah.
Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Yeah.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message. The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found.
Yeah, huh.
According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
Anything on your mind?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Police headquarters, 4 p.m.
Welcome back. I brought her here after her examination was over.
Mizuki. Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital.
Fair.
Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
I mean...
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
Oh boy. Time to sync. Whatever that means. Guess we're about to find out. That's something, alright. Monitor on. Strange strings of characters and figures scroll across the monitor. A binder full of papers. It looks like the manual for the sync machine. Ah, right, his part of the Breen unit. This makes sense. Yeah. There's an enormous machine beyond the window. This machine is known as the sync machine. I'll try talking to her. She can't hear me from here. Mizuki is lying in the sync machine on the other side of the glass. Just a chair. Yeah, I guess I can look around, huh?
Interesting. This kind of furniture is often used for pile drivers in professional wrestling.
Where on earth did you learn that?
There are various things on the table. I opened it up. It's completely packed with books. Huh. They're all homoerotic BL manga and gay romance novels. Interesting, computer. Interesting. Is he gay? Let's hear a T monitor.
Date, look! It's the girl from that horror movie, coming out of the well!
Oh no.
What the hell are you talking about?
Let's hear a T monitor. No one called out of it yet. There's nothing on the monitor. A locker.
Searching. Classic. Alternative. Progressive.
That's rock.
A locker in the corner of the room. The exit. The door to the sink room. Okay, let's talk to Peter first, I guess. How's Mizuki doing?
Her vitals are stable.
That's good.
Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
About Aiba.
Hey, Pewter? About Aiba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Well then.
Huh. So you were listening, huh?
I'm sure this is okay.
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
Oh, the machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
Hey. That's Pewter. His real name is Amanoma, but he goes by Pewter here. 36 years old. He's a member of Abyss like me. He's a genius engineer that designed the sync system and other machines. He also invented Aiba, his caretaker in a way. Right now he's operating the sync console. Man. Can't. Hang on. I want to be able to read the options. There we go. Any progress on the investigation?
You're asking me that now?
Yes.
I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress.
Aiba is Erica Harlitcher. That explains why she sounds familiar.
Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
I guess. You get Renju's permission?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he...
I don't know.
You sure you want to do this?
If we don't do it now, then when?
Fair.
This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that.
Yeah.
You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
Boss is watching Mizuki through the glass. You ready?
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
So here's what's going to happen.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
Database.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research.
That is our purpose.
There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads.
Literally.
The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it.
I'm about to seek here.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
Sink.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
When this is all over.
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
When this is all over. Let's go get some let's do you like. Let's go get some unagi. Let's get some sushi. Go get some ramen. I'm pretty sure she liked unagi. So let's go get some unagi.
I remember you saying how you liked watching the eels get prepared for cooking. How they pin the head to the board and the shaft is wriggling around.
Date.
And that time, I honestly didn't mean it to sound dirty. Oops. I should watch my mouth around Mizuki.
Date, her heart rate is steadying. EEG is stable.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
Oh boy.
A new feature?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Right.
Sure, got it.
Date, you ready?
Okay, ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world. Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
Well then, let's begin.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Right.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning in a birdcage.
Florentin trip time, yeah.
Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
What is going on in the kitchen, Spooky? Bread maker, why? Why is it making those noises? Cake was royally fucked up. Aww. Rip. That sucks. How was it fucked up? Like, did it, like, just come out of the tin badly, or...?
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
You wish? Ooh.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
And didn't mix properly for one reason or another. Weird.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of Sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still.
One of the eggs was sunny side up. Oh god.
Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed. So it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
Nope.
It has to do with relativity, right?
Of course it does.
Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan! Activate!
Sinking in the pain. Heal Mizuki's heart. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info. And zero escape sound effects keep getting you, yeah, that's fair.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Great question.
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
Time limit. There's a 6-minute time limit in Somnia. Time is expended whenever Aiba is moving or performing an action. Pay attention to the remaining time left at the upper right of the screen. Unlock all mental locks within the 360-second time limit. Oh boy. I guess that means we can't really just do whatever.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
Oof. Pull out?
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this. It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
Okay. Phew. Convenient.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it. Date, we got a timie.
A timie?
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Timies, or items that affect time, you'll sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. You're only able to hold 3 timies. Picking up a timie when you already hold 3 will replace one. Timies are expended after 1 use, but use them as often as you can. I see. Remove the birdcage away.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Threaten or shout? Oh boy. Let's threaten it, sure.
Listen up, miscreant. I know you're hiding in there. Throw down your weapon and come out with your hands up.
Nothing happened.
Your parents would be very disappointed in you. You can fix this. You have so much to live for. You can't give up hope now.
You're having fun, aren't you?
Okay,
A mic.
let's shout, I guess.
Stop it!
Yeah!
Stop it already!
Okay, that wasn't correct.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Just open.
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it. I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Tackle is tempting. Let's lift it though. There we go.
All right, leave it to me.
It is heavier than it looks.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
Retry will allow you to return to a save point just after unlocking a mental lock. But you only have 3 retries. Going back 1 lock costs 1, going back 2 costs 2, going back 3 locks will cost all 3. You regain your 3 retries by selecting restart from the menu or by failing the sync. This is likely your best option if time is low. It's interesting.
There are torn pieces of paper. Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this. Done. But...
You were able to get out?
So the photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day, I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. Don't know why she tore up that photo. Whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in Somnium, the birdcage.
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
No, that's normal.
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
Alright, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Selecting the map icon will bring up a map of the current Somnium world. You can see your current location and objectives you investigate on your Somnium map. If you're lost or want to save time, try checking the map. I will. Maybe the parasol will be good. Check.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
I really went the wrong way, huh? Oh, that panda ride looks very cursed.
The panda head is spinning.
Stop, spin, war, write it. Let's write it, sure, why not?
A horse?
Apparently.
Well, pandas and horses are pretty similar.
Sure they are.
They are completely different. Are you blind?
Maybe.
Yeah, well, they both have 5 letters.
How is that relevant?
Okay, that wasn't helpful. Where's the parasol? Ah, I accidentally went past it, I guess. Okay. Of course, it's the spinning one.
The parasol is spinning.
Let's try stopping it.
Like this.
I didn't think it would be that easy. Let's go. We have to save Mizuki.
Affirmative.
If you chose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 360 time limit. Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it. More than 1 second when you clear, you get a prize? No, boss, anything but that.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
It's Mizuki!
Hug her. Yeah.
Mizuki.
Yeah, fair. Ominous. Day 2, Saturday. Meikai.
Are you okay?
Date. Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
Cute. After she had calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the Nile message, and about Ota, and about Shoko. I know that after Ota ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. How are you doing?
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
Fair.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Wow. Are you hungry?
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
No.
I promise?
Unagi,
Yes, let's go.
you said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech.
Yep.
Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
Good. Who sent you the Nile message?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
Okay.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
That was horrible. I don't like when sneeze.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
Exactly.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
Damn.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
About the figure I saw.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Okay, about the figure I saw.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Mizuki is lying in the chair. She seems to be doing okay, but she's got that gloomy look in her eyes. I sympathize with her. Last night she saw her mother. Well, she saw what no kid should ever have to see. It'll take a while for her to get back to normal. But the figure I saw.
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
How does Aiba appear in Somnium?
Aiba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Aiba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
About Somnium.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
Aiba's appearance.
Hey, Pewter. When we were in Somnium earlier, Aiba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Aiba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
I see.
What part of that was my taste?
You know.
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Aiba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Aiba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something.
Mm-hmm.
I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude.
I see.
I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
I mean, she is pretty, so... Who do you think the suspect is?
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
Please.
What?
I'm kidding.
Peter is standing with his hands in his pockets. But thoughts on the suspect?
How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
Okay. About Mizuki's muteness.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again.
Wait. Aiba, we'll make Date happy. Yes. Fluorescent shrimp. You're right, though.
You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Aiba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
Yeah.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
About what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the syncer sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
Do you have any questions?
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out?
Yeah.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column?
Yeah.
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Summarize for me.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Saturday, 8 p.m. When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
In the past, there would have been a nice paved path here. It's covered in brush and weeds now, but I can still make out the trail heading back. The figure went this way. It's like even nighttime is bright. Even in the patches of the sky, I can't see the stars. No, UFO. No, wait, that's a plane. No, UFO. No, wait, that's a drone. Oh, UFO. No, wait, just a grandma. My grandma's booking it through the night sky. I must be really, really tired. There are no stars tonight. A bench. I was distracted by the cat doing things. I don't know what. But okay. Anyways. You cold?
What do you care? You never cared about me ever.
Okay.
And I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me.
Okay.
You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me?
Okay.
Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me.
Uh-huh.
Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or cactus.
Okay.
In fact, I wish it were a cactus.
Alright.
So stop worrying about me, okay?
Okay.
So she says.
About the suspicious figure.
You saw that person standing here, right? A man?
Yeah.
What was he doing?
I don't know, it was dark. But I think he was watching me. He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella. But I don't remember anything else. I got scared and went to hide inside the column.
Fair. Do you remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
Damn. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Just wondering where this goes.
Fair. This kid's looking behind the bush. I guess I should check it out.
Iba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The subway? Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
Railroad crossing. Railroad crossing?
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night.
Yeah, okay. The cat is messing with what I thought it was. A live roach. At least he's away from me now, but please keep the roach away from me, Tyrion. It's not a toy, though. He's probably convinced it's a toy. He's like just playing with it. Spooky, could you perhaps help Tyrion with the roach? Because I'd rather not have a roach by me if possible. Thanks in advance.
A black SUV.
Oh boy.
I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Renju Okiura.
I was sus of him.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, he could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju, and you can help me find him.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to end here, because I'm EP, and I don't know when it'll be a better spot to pause. So let's go ahead and save. But I am enjoying this so far. I hope you guys are enjoying it as well. Oh, there it is. Nice. Roach successfully under a cup. You love the Somnium Files? That's fair, it is really good so far. I am enjoying myself. I'm also really glad that the game is working really well after all the other broken games we've been dealing with. I was worried. But yay, it works, and it works really well at that, so yay. So I'm looking forward to seeing how that continues. I don't have the sequel right now, so I don't know if I'll be doing that after. But you like the sequel even more? That's fair. Here's my button. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing how that goes. With any luck, Zero Time Dilemma will be working through a crossover by the time we're done playing it, so then we can do that finally. But we'll have to see. Let's see. Oh, I see. Okay. It was like, why does my stream just randomly say Nancy? It's just the closed captioning being dumb. Anyways, let's see. Who's live? Not too many people, actually. Makes it easy. Yeah, okay. I think I already kind of figured who I was gonna raid, so makes it even easier to go ahead and raid them. I'll be raiding Blue Bow. They're currently doing a subathon. Presently late night vibes with videos, apparently, so yeah, they're just chilling right now, which is fair. It is late. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining and watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys are all enjoying the game as well. Oh boy, it's subathon, right? I am planning to do one myself again soon-ish, come September, because subs are discounted for September. But that's still like a month or so away. But yeah. I'm so fucking tired, wow. I will get a brain cell eventually. Waiting. Nope, it's not coming. Yeah. Gonna be redundant and say it again. I do look forward to playing this game some more. I look forward to seeing how it goes. Yeah. If you guys are enjoying it as well, and I'll hope to catch you all next time, be it next week or tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing more NEP, which the game is still pretty broken. Let's see how far I keep going. Because it's still very playable despite being very broken. It's funny how life be like that sometimes. But yeah, until next time, bye bye everyone. Wow.